Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Drawing fouls remains an art. Coach Steve Nash says some moves are there to fool not just the defense, but the referees. That's where the game continues to evolve. But we have seen the league respond before. For example, they make it an offensive foul now to kick your leg out on a shot. Kevin, we'll see which moves they take on next.
Interesting, DA. Thank you. While we get a break, let's take a look at the October standings out west. We take a look at the Spurs. They're down in 9th place so far, still early in the season.
And you know, for the Spurs, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing. It perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
So with Harden on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Jokic is out there with Bryant. Then there's John Morant. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Westbrook in at the point. And for the Bucks, Garnett out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Wade in at the 2 spot. So the Bucks win the tip. And for teams already exceeding expectations, Greg, their spirits are running sky high right now.
And it's such a great feeling to come out strong. But it's hard to maintain that consistency. The teams that do, they believe in themselves and they keep playing to their strength.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Kobe. He's off on that one. And Milwaukee the other way now. The drive by James. Shoots over Morant. And it's good off the back rim and in.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Westbrook passes to Jokic. Taken away by Kidd. Down low. Here's Shaq, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Boy, a dominant big man is O'Neal. Superb control inside. This dude will feast on the interior.
And Westbrook gets it to go.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Wade. Jokic grabs the miss.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Jokic inside. O'Neal's there.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
It's Kidd with the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Kobe. Up again. Garnett with the block.
Cannot forget about the defensive Garnett now. Outstanding at knowing when to time his leap to block the shot.
Wade left side. And stolen by Iverson. To the middle. Morant reaches to Bryant. Unable to get that one.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the court.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
So it's San Antonio now after the basket by Milwaukee. And it's good, 2 points.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
LeBron passes to Garnett. The Bucks working the ball around. Wade misses. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 5. Wasted no time on that one.
And at times, I tell you what, there is no defense for Bryant. I mean, he's got the ability to finish over any type of defense.
And Kidd, here we go.
San Antonio foul. Kobe Bryant. That's his first personal foul.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
At the line for the Bucks, Jason Kidd. Taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Last on the first.
The first one falls.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Morning's checked in for O'Neal. Malone comes in for Kevin Garnett. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for James. Walton's checked in for San Antonio. Allen comes in for Iverson. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. For the Milwaukee Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against Minnesota.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
And, you know, everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Here's Morant. Kidd grabs the board.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And then Wade slams it in.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Now, here's Westbrook. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wade.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
That shot is off. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Last time they met was in San Antonio.
And they lost the last matchup with this club, and it was really the reserves where the gap in play was felt.
I couldn't agree with you more. They allowed some opposing reserves to get it going. You know the stars are going to get their point. But when you allow those second unit guys to get it going, that's when you're in trouble.
And there it is for him. Kidd's got 6 points.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Westbrook. Back to Morant. Westbrook a screen on McGrady. Allen passes to Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Allen. The 3 from Morant. Offensive rebound. Milwaukee leading by 9. Pass to McGrady. Over Morant. Sweet move. And that one's good. McGrady.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Here's Wade. Malone trying to break free. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
They retain possession.
Kobe
Bryant's shot is good. The Bucks have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Malone, a screen on Morant. Here's McGrady. That shot missing. Great D that time from Walton. Out pass to Bryant, and Kobe throws it down.
Assist goes to
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
3-pointer, Wade, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense, and we'll be back with you shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So with Harden on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Bryant. Chris Paul is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Allen in at the small forward. And Bryant kicks to Paul. Jokic with his screen on Drexler. Spurs passing it around. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. O'Neal with the rebound. Bucks leading by 7. Pass to Garnett. Banked in off the glass. Garnett's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Milwaukee. Here's Kobe. Garnett with the block. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Iverson outside. Kicks to Kobe. Lock at 6. Walked again. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
The Spurs making a switch here. Harden's checked in. James, the pass to Garnett. A 3 from Drexler. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
On the pass to O'Neal. A second chance effort. And the layup is good. Shaq's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Milwaukee.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
You know, another thing they've done well, guys, this first half is challenge shooters and change shots. A bunch of block shots early.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance name.
And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Spurs trail by 11. Inside. Kobe can't hit.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
LeBron, no good. The Spurs have gone an abysmal 0 of 6 from the field since the second quarter began. From 13, that doesn't go either for Bryant.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
And Drexler throws it down home.
Drexler got the nickname Clyde the Glide for reasons on display there. Loves to jam it home.
Kobe passes to Jokic. Shoots over Shaq. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And Bryant kicks to Paul. Just 4 to shoot. To stop the drought. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Paul's quickness on the drive, too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
Iverson against LeBron. Into the lane. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Nothing out of the ordinary there for LeBron. I mean, insane athleticism.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Paul looking around. Iverson, no luck. Milwaukee leading by 13. LeBron dishes to Drexler. Outside Kidd. Back to Drexler. And the dunk by James.
Boom! LeBron. He still got major bounce and force on the fly.
Looking to get back on track here. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. And the Bucks making a change here. Wade's checked in. San Antonio also making some changes. Walton comes in for Kobe. And it's John Morant in for Allen Iverson. Here's Harden. Garnett grabs the board.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Garnett's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. James moves back up. The rebound by the Spurs. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room. Muscling right through the defender.
The Spurs shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
One shot.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Free throw, good.
Jokic brings great intensity to every game. That's how he's able to put up those big numbers. He had a staggering string of double-double games in the 2021 season.
Now here's Garnett to the inside. Drexler gets the bucket. Drexler's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
All right, Booker's coming out of the court. Come on and get down for your Bucks dancing.
Horning's checked in for O'Neal. And San Antonio also making a switch. Allen's checked in. .127 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Westbrook. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Bucks. On Sunday, they'll defend home court against the Utah Jazz. Then on Tuesday, they'll head out on the road to face the Pistons in Detroit. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. McGrady kicks to Garnett. McGrady against Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wade. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Wade continues to fool defenders with that pump fake. The D can't afford to bite on it.
The Bucks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And those aren't the kind of numbers they can afford to repeat throughout this season.
He misses the free throw.
Man, the confidence and flair that Wade plays with, uniquely his own, a dynamite 2-guard who is also a clutch performer.
He hits the second from the line. There's 57 seconds left here in the second. Outside Westbrook. Inside. Drexler against Morant. Over Drexler. That's tipped. Here's Garnett driving inside. 2 points. That one goes. Garnett's got his second basket of the night.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Westbrook with a wide open look. Offline with his 3. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. Pass to Mourning. Wade against Westbrook. Pass to Garnett. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And so it's Milwaukee out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit them?
I just think our activity on the ball, we got to try and keep it in front of us. Our bigs did a good job, I think, being big in the paint, making things tough there. We got to finish it with the board.
Yep, rebounds and possessions, Coach. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up. Guys, projecting down the road toward the postseason, how important is it to lock up home court advantage come playoff day?
It definitely helps, but it's not everything, Ernie. You know, we won a championship, the Houston Rockets, when I was on that team. 6th seed. Can you believe that? No home court advantage, any round. Remember that shot?
I'm having static in my headphones. I'm having a hard time remembering that, Kenny.
Yeah.
And now let's take a look at the excellent first half we've seen so far for the Bucks.
They played smart. They took their time and limited mistakes. When you value each possession, you eventually will get the shot you want. But when you...
Thanks for joining us. Now...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 17-point game. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. Jason Kidd is out there with Dwayne Wade. It's Garnett, and it's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in the center position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Garnett inside. Guarded by Morant. O'Neal a screen on Kobe. Here's Kidd. And it's sent back by Kobe. Westbrook passes to Morant. Bryant looking over the floor. And finish off by Bryant.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Passes to Garnett. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Garnett's got his third basket of the night right there. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got his first points of the night.
And that's exactly what they need to do right now. I mean, just attack the basket. And, hey, if you get fouled, maybe you get some free throws out of it.
Morant with the steal. He kicks it to Kobe. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That's his first foul. San Antonio calls timeout.
And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point guard monitor. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry. He plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
All right, who's coming out of the court? Come on and get loud for your Bucks and Steve.
Karl Malone's checked in for Milwaukee. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. Fifth best, the Bucks.
You know, a solid three-point game can be the cornerstone of an effective offense. I mean, it adds a little pop and punch to what a team is doing offensively. And last year, this team was not made up of just good three-point shooters. They had great three-point shooters.
Westbrook. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his third assist on the night. And Greg, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own.
From deep, Iverson connects from three-point range. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter. LeBron outside. Malone a screen on Morant. James, the pass to O'Neal. Morant against Malone. The pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. A fader. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
And Kobe, here we go. Malone with the block. Feeds it to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
Morant finds Westbrook. Poked away. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
Tops in scoring. Second in rebounding. And they were ranked third in field goal percentage. They were one of the more patient teams in the league. And they really relied on the ability to take good shots.
And having the best offense in the league last season, they were an opponent that no team wanted to face. Warnings checked in for the Bucks. McGrady comes in for LeBron.
And the vertical of Wade still remarkable. A high-flying two-guard who loves sending it home.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Kobe goes in. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Wade kicks to Malone. Back to Wade. It's tipped and stolen by Iverson. Up top, Kobe. He's covered by Kidd. It's stolen by Wade. To the middle. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Wade. Kidd's got 8. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Bucks?
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort to the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they defended the rim. As they've challenged every shot, also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
The Spurs have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. First free throw is good.
I don't know if we've seen a tougher player pound for pound than Allen Iverson. I mean, you can knock him around, but he's always going to bounce back up.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. O'Neal's checked in for Mourning. Garnett comes in for Karl Malone. And it's LeBron in for Tracy McGrady. San Antonio also making some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Walton. And it's James Harden in for Paul. Jokic against O'Neal. Jokic inside. It's blocked by Shaq.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Here's Wade. And he overshot that one, missing. Spurs trail by 19. Bryant passes to Morant. Down low. Iverson, no luck. The Bucks have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Pass to LeBron. Back to Garnett. 30 seconds left to play in the third. LeBron sets the screen for Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Three-pointer. Kidd. Iverson grabs the board. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And the dunk by Iverson.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Bucks on top, leading by 17. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Paul on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Nikola Jokic. Iverson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And there's Bryant, and it's Morant in at small forward. Westbrook dishes to Iverson. Over Wade. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Here's Garnett. Denied by Morant.
And how about using that impressive vertical on defense? Morant has the ability to block shots when in position.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Iverson against Wade.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. Sure would make things a lot easier, too.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Oh, that's a major lead throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Kidd against Westbrook. Garnett with a screen on Westbrook. It's Kidd with the drive. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Kidd doing a nice job shredding the defense in the pick and roll. His passing instincts, platinum level phenomenal.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 17. Looking to end his cold spell. Garnett with the block. Outside Kidd. Back to Garnett. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And Garnett, a vocal leader, always trying to psych his guys up and get into the head of the opponent.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. And Greg, you faced some exceptional point guards during your time in the league, but who is the toughest matchup for you when you play?
Oh, man. You know, John Stockton was always one of the most difficult, but in a weird way, not because I worried about him scoring on me. It was because I had to defend his ability to make people better, and that was always a challenge. Don't forget about the great Penny Hardaway. I mean, at 6'8", that was a nightmare to deal with, and my personal all-time favorite, Isaiah Thomas, who was as good as anybody's ever been at that lead guard position.
Bryant against Shaquille O'Neal. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here.
And Bryant is the total platinum level package. A lethal shooter, an exceptional defender, a flat-out assassin on offense, and most importantly, this guy's a leader, too.
Free throw line jump shot, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Lobbed up there for Wade. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Morant passes to Westbrook. Jokic sets the screen for Westbrook. Bryant with it. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
San Antonio. Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Last on the first.
Free throw, good. Jokic. Good on both.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact, getting to the free throw line.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Bucks leading by 17. Outside Kidd. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
The free throw drops for Kidd.
At the line for
both free throws good from Kidd.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Off target from three-point range.
You know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Kobe with the steal. Here's Jokic. They grab their own miss. Westbrook. Excellent D there from Garnett. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Shoots over Kobe. O'Neal misses. Spurs trail by 19. Bryant passes to Westbrook. Jokic with this screen on Kidd. And it's Westbrook missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Wade driving to the basket. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And how about Wade going hard to the cup there, using his strength and athleticism.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Our game tonight featuring the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Chicago Bulls here at their home, United Center. Joined by Chris Webber and Grant Hill, our reporter Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Allie.
Thank you, Brian.
I don't doubt him, Allie. Thanks very much. And checking out some numbers for him.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games, looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line, and it's been fun to watch.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Dallas Mavericks. And for Chicago, and Chris, you were one of the few passing bigs in your day. Now it seems like we're seeing loads of front court players also being playmakers.
Well, first, B.A., thank you, and give the coaches, the players, the systems a shout-out because bigs can make these plays too. Coaches understand that, and teammates understand that. It's led to a style of hoops we've seen. Floor spread, high energy, really fun to watch.
Got a hand on it. Thompson against Jordan. Thompson outside.
Bulls foul. Michael Jordan. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
They set a pick. Pass to Chamberlain.
At the line for the Mavericks, Wilt Chamberlain.
And he makes a first.
At the line for 2.
He does not get the second one. And here's Chicago. Out to the right wing. Right side, Irving. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Pass to Jordan. Outside Irving. Jordan with it. There's the drive. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that. Jesus surprises anyone with that. When he's left alone like that, you can usually count him.
Here's West, defended by Thompson. He shoots. Gao shot is off. The Mavericks on offense. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Pass to Jordan. Here's West. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Bulls basketball.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. 6 to shoot. Blocked again! Carter with it. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from 11. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
On the take. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots this quarter.
And here's Carter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Chicago trailing here. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to West. Right wing. Clock at 6. The drive by Irving. Oh, denied by Durant.
Good reflexes right there from Durant. Able to get ahead of the shot, knock it away.
Carter against Irving. Now here's Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Pass to Thompson. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And no good. And Chicago will go the other way with it. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
And you know, some games you're plagued by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated.
It's hard not to get discouraged on such an off night shooting the ball, but somehow they kept the intensity up. I mean, that was really gutty win.
That's tipped. Here's Carter. Banked it in off the glass.
They've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in the system.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable. Give him a hand.
We see a ton of teams shooting more and more threes nowadays. Here are the best in that department. In the third spot, the Mavericks.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
1:46 left in the first quarter of the game. George against Middleton. Butler, a screen on George. Looking to end the drought. And again, Chicago, no good.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Pass to Russell. George outside. Takes a three. Chicago grabs the miss. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
Yeah, should be a fun game to watch. I mean, 2 teams that don't see each other that much. They'll learn a lot about each other tonight.
5 to shoot. Here's Butler. There's the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
.56 seconds left in the opening quarter. The Mavericks leading. Here's Rose. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I mean, that's almost effortless for Rose. Defenses can't be pleased that they allowed that look.
Middleton against George. Outside Butler. Going inside. Pass to Wallace. Kicks it out to Middleton. Just 3 to shoot. To halt the run. Again, Middleton missing. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Middleton against George. Misses in close. Outside Butler. From deep. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you shortly.
All right, look who's coming out of the corner.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
And here are the Mavericks now. They're fresh off the win against the Pelicans.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And as long as you do that, you put yourself in a good position to win, no matter if you're home or away.
And for the Mavericks, they've got Derrick Rose, and it's Russell in at the 5. And there's the screen. Here's Jordan. Rebounded by Pippen.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Rose. The shot no good. And it's Chicago the other way. Here's Cooper. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And they're on the break. And Cooper pulls it down. Chicago trailing here. Left side Butler. Pass to Cooper. Now Jordan. An aggressive player on offense. Scoring around 16 a game. Here's Rodman. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cooper. Oh, nice D from Carter. Well, Grant, starting your career in the 50s. Oh, you know, actually 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, B.A., the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that.
Here's Butler. And Durant with the block. It's stolen away. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Cooper. The three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Rose, the pass to Russell. Here's Pippen. And here's Carter. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Maverick substitution.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Pippen. Butler covering. Deflected. And he gets it back. Pass to Wallace. Here's West. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 3. The Bulls with another miss. Dallas shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Durant finds Carter. Here's Pippen. Butler covering. Here's Pippen. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Chamberlain. It's tipped. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
Look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovable.
Both teams will make substitutions. And the 2K leaderboard looking at the best when it comes to field goal percentage. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's West. He's checked by Carter. Jordan the screen. Middleton passes to Jordan. Back to Middleton. 4 on the clock. Here's West. Doesn't go for him. Oh, nice D from Carter.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
George passes to Carter.
2 minutes
back to George. And the jam by George.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, this is low output for both teams. This is ugly. The defense is having their way so far.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Middleton with a screen on Thompson. Pass to West. 1:41 left to play in the half. And there's a pick. With the 10-footer. Tipped. Now here's Carter. Over Middleton. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
I also like what they've done on the fast break in their first half tonight. They're taking it to them. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovable.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Thompson outside. Back to Carter. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Jordan. Thompson, no good. Chicago trailing here. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Klay Thompson picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Michael Jordan taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Russell's checked in for the Mavericks. Rose comes in for Carter. And both free throws good for Jordan.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Rose outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this one. Russell a screen on Jordan. Thompson goes in. Now with a rebound. Jordan against Rose. Jordan with it. From behind the arc. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
In that game against the Spurs, they clearly have the edge when you compare the two teams. But if they don't put forth the effort, the trap is set. I'm sure Coach will be all over them preaching that same thing.
And as we move on, the Dallas Mavericks find themselves in a close one through the first half. Great. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Thompson, covered by Jordan. Carter, the pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Over Jordan. And it's Chicago with a board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, he's just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
On the court right now for Dallas. High arcing shot. And here now, the small forwards having a big effect with their shot blocking this season.
First team foul. At the line for the Bulls.
First free throw is good.
Michael Jordan. At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Jordan. And here's Dallas. Takes a step back. Outside Durant. Knocked away. Here's Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And you know Kevin Durant commands so much attention coming off the pick, and rightfully so. But then the court vision and passing, it just leaves the D helpless.
Pass to West. Here's Rodman. Shot clock at 5. With the drive. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Your Bulls, Michael Cooper.
Two on the clock. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Mavericks shooting just around 32% from the field. Thompson passes to Durant. Over Irving. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing. Pass to West. Back to Irving. Here's Yao. And rejected.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Carter, good.
Here's some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
The Bulls have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's West. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Yao. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Misses from short range. Thompson passes to Carter. Shoots from the elbow. Yep, that one goes.
Vince Carter.
And now a 9-point Maverick lead.
They lost their edge on D here in the second half. I mean, far too passive. They're not dictating the pace anymore.
Here's Irving. They need this. Deflected. And he recovers it. Can't get it to drop. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Now here's Carter. The D's right on him. Shoots from 12. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Timeout, timeout.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Chicago. Outside Irving. Oh, deflected. Oh, George with a steal. And it's blocked by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Knocked loose. Here's West. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Middleton. 5 on the clock. To stop the drought. That one off the back iron and out.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Rose from downtown. Yao with a rebound.
Now, you don't see that very often. A wide open three is usually like a layup for him.
Here's West. We've got 1:48 left in the third.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And the Bulls making a change here. Jordan's checked in.
Checking in for the Mavericks.
Mavericks on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's West. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Vince Carter.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
Now here's Carter, tightly guarded. Durant for three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Oh, nice D from Carter. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Outside Durant. Here's the three. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Thompson. Now Carter. He has 7. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Shoots over Durant. And again, no good by Chicago.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Carter, the pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Mavericks ball.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Irving. He's off on the layup. Rodman. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back after this. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
It's not going to be easy. We got to stay with it when it's not going well. We're all right. Come on, a lot of time. There's a lot of time. Keep battling.
And Billy Donovan recognizing it's a long game and his team can come back.
They absolutely can. But it starts with getting stops and their defense translating into great offense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Yao Ming. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Pass to Durant. Thompson outside. No good with the triple.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's West. Here's Yao. He's checked by Carter. And he lays it up and in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
The 3 from Thompson. And it's Chicago with a board.
He'll be happy if they're in front. He knows better than anyone else that he's still without a bucket, and he won't be happy.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First one falls for him.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Jerry West at the line for 2.
Both shots good from the stripe. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Thompson passes to Carter. Back to Thompson. Fires for 3. Pure from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Now, this is Thompson's bread and butter. His three-point shot is as pure as it gets.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He was really urging them to stay after it, saying, quote, "We're right there, guys. Keep playing for one another, and let's take this game." Bringing the inspiration. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's West. He's checked by Carter, and he can't get that one. Dallas has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Durant against Irving. Steps back. Puts it up from 15. Not enough on that one as it misses. Chicago with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Pass to Yao. And it's rejected. Durant for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the left wing. Here's Jordan. The Bulls with another miss. For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Thompson, no good.
He's lucky his teammates have picked up the slack. His shooting has been horrific.
West misses.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting.
And here's Carter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the hook. That one's wide left. Chicago trailing here. From deep, Jordan knocks it down from distance.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Now here's Carter. He's covered closely. Takes a turnaround, Jay. That shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Outside Irving. Pass to Jordan. Here's West. Clock is at 3 to tie it up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Thompson back to Carter. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 4. The Bulls have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Down low from 7 feet away. Pass to Rodman. Here's Yao. Misses the layup. 1:36 left to play in the fourth quarter. Snatched away. Here's West, guarded by Durant. Inside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
13 foul. At the line for the Bulls, Yao Ming. 1 shot.
One shot.
Wrong guy to put on the line in the close game. You know he's not going to miss.
The Mavericks leading. Now here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Launches a three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion.
Here's West. Thompson with a steal. On the break. Shots blocked. Here's West. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Rodman. Left side Irving. Here's Rodman. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. From deep, Jordan. Mavericks with a rebound. They've led by as many as 11. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And an intentional foul right there.
Jerry West. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Those free throws helping him to make the lead even safer.
All right, which section wants a free t-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovable.
Here's West. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're down by 6. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
It's time for t-shirts. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Get up and get loud for the Lovable.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the puck.
That's his first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
Look at KD's career. It's just incredible. 4 turning 30. Durant won an MVP award, 2 finals MVPs, and 4 scoring titles. Hey, not too bad.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. He connects!
That's a nice play. You need low post scoring to keep your offense balanced.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
One of the greatest shooters we've ever seen. Thompson is also a proven champion.
15 seconds left in the game. Pass to Rodman. Here's West. To the left side wing. Irving for three. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you.
Changing like the game is. David, good insight. Thank you. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. A look at Chicago. 4th in the conference, an excellent season so far for them, though they'd like to jump into the top tier, maybe the top 3.
Here we go. Yeah, but checking out Chicago, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
Well, the goal is very defined. They have to have a strong finish to the season and make sure they get home court advantage for at least the first few rounds of the playoffs.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Rodman. West is out there with Jordan. Then there's Irving. And it's Yao in at the 5 spot. And for Golden State, they've got Olajuwon. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Duncan. And it's Bird in at the small forward. Olajuwon the pass to Johnson. Duncan with a screen on West. Johnson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. Greg, I think it's going to be a battle of the boards, a battle of rebounding. And you know what that's like. You played alongside some great rebounders.
Well, Patrick Ewing, Charles Oakley. I mean, those guys got after it as well as anybody who's ever played.
Here's Johnson following the basket by Michael Jordan. Outside Leonard. Olajuwon inside, defended by Yao. Olajuwon can't hit.
Defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Irving can't hit.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Leonard dishes to Duncan.
Bulls foul, Michael Jordan. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Duncan with a screen on West. Johnson, the pass to Duncan.
Oh, awesome defense. Rodman moving his feet, incredibly strong for his size, and just does a great job of getting into the head of the opponent.
West against Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West. Warriors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Bird. Over Irving, and Bird gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Jordan. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Leonard. Rodman against Bird. Over Rodman. Bird can't hit. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play well and did, just not well enough.
Categorically, you look at that box score from that last game, and they outplayed their opponent in so many areas. I thought it was going to at least come down to a buzzer beater, but it did not.
And here's Bird from the arc. Bird can't get that one to fall.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
West against Johnson. West kicks to Irving. To the inside. Here's Yao. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. A bit against Bird. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound, Julius Irving. And it's Irving with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
A matchup that only happens twice a year. These interconference battles can be a lot of fun.
Yeah, this one will be for sure. Interconference matchups are always pretty fascinating just because of timing on scouting and how often you watch teams like this affect some of the unpredictability of the East-West battle.
Now here's Jordan. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Jordan finds West. And now let's highlight the highest scoring teams in the NBA. The Warriors, number 1.
It's an exciting brand of basketball that they're playing. They've got such deadly weapons. Teams have had a heck of a time trying to slow them down.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
And talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look, see if they can keep that up.
Different look here for the Warriors. Robinson's checked in for Elijah. Pierce comes in for Duncan. Doncic is checked in for Leonard. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Magic Johnson. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Yao. Jimmy Butler comes in for Rodman. Chris Middleton's checked in for Irving. And it's Cooper in for West. Now here's Pierce. 6 to shoot. Over Butler. The shot by Pierce will not go. And Jimmy Butler, while he's a good shooter, not a great shooter, Brent, from beyond the arc.
Well, he's good enough there, and will take, I guess, the right ones, Kevin, to keep pressure on because you want to take the open threes. But he knows his game so well, and he'll continue to attack. He'll continue to find ways to expose defenses in the mid-range to make the impact on the game offensively that we're so accustomed to from Jimmy Butler.
In the mid-range, no longer a challenge for Doncic. He has rapidly become one of the best three-level scorers in the game.
Now here's Jordan. He's coming off a 16-point game against Dallas. The layup off target.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Outside Pierce. Bird against Middleton. A miss that time would have put him up. Bird's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. A shot by Jordan, no good.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Arenas against Cooper. To the middle. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Arenas.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
And there's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides, and the score is still close. Warriors lead by 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So with Jordan on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Ball is out there with Butler. Then there's Cooper. Then there's Irving. And it's Middleton in at the 3. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
And Prince, some interesting family history here. Your dad, Rick, brother John, and you all ended your careers playing for the Houston Rockets.
The next time, Kevin, that you and I are broadcasting a game in Houston, I'll walk you across the street to the Berry Cemetery, and we'll take a look at the headstones.
Shooting 2.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
with Kawhi, it's not about really so much improvement as it is refining his game. And he's now hitting around 90% of his free throws. That's just remarkable stuff.
And the Warriors making a change here. Olajuwon's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. West is checked in for Jimmy Butler. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies. This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
The Warriors making a switch here. Duncan's checked in.
Your Warriors, Tim Duncan.
And so here is Chicago, trailing by 4. The shot will not fall. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Bulls trail by 4. West outside. Wallace with a screen on Johnson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. With a break in the action, let's now view the NBA assist. Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
2 subs. Max on the first.
That one is off.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Yao checked in for the Bulls. Rodman comes in for Cooper. No good on the second free throw.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Leonard dishes to Johnson. There's the pass to Arenas. 5 on the clock. Olajuwon kicks it over to Arenas. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Bulls trail by 4. Irving passes to Middleton. Middleton, a screen on Johnson. Here's West. Takes it down to Middleton. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to Olajuwon. Golden State moving the ball around. Johnson finds Duncan. Down low. Here's Leonard. Good work defensively by Rodman. Irving passes to West. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Middleton against Leonard. And here's Middleton. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And after that solid opening quarter, you can see now he is definitely starting to cool off. And last season, Middleton adding to his game, played more of a playmaking role. Great assist numbers for him.
On the wing, Arenas. Leonard against Middleton. Here's West. Duncan with the block.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Great open look there. Johnson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. And for Middleton, he's not the primary ball handler, but Greg, he can fill in from time to time.
And capable of playing the point forward if needed. Just make smart, simple plays. Great option to initiate the offense. Kind of give you a different look.
Now here's Arenas. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Pass to Leonard. Bell with the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Now a timeout called by Golden State. And Brent, clearly a lot of games left on the schedule, but when do players start taking notice of the standings?
Yeah, I feel like All-Star break is always the time, Kevin, where you're looking at things and you're trying to do the math about, okay, let's see, we got 34 games to go. We're going to have to be 20 and 14 to get ourselves into this position. But usually at the All-Star break, when guys are away, you take assessment of that, and then you know that second half of run where you got to get to in order to be a team competing in the postseason.
Different look here for the Warriors. Robinson's checked in for Olajuwon. Pierce comes in for Tim Duncan. Bird, he's checked in for Leonard. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Gilbert Arenas. Butler, he's checked in for Chicago. Jordan comes in for Irving. Now West, following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. Over Johnson. Johnson with the block. Jordan against Doncic. He kicks it to Pierce. Over Rodman. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
And with the break here, let's look at the stats for Jordan. Averaging about 16 points, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up. Fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
West dishes to Jordan.
Two minutes remaining in the first half.
They need this one, and it's good on the way in.
Jordan.
Jordan's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Doncic outside. A minute 42 left in the first half. Bird against Butler. Bird kicks to Doncic.
Chicago foul. Michael Jordan.
Chicago making some changes. Wallace comes in for Yao.
Second team foul.
And it's Cooper in for West.
Full substitution. Ben Wallace. Michael Cooper.
Here's Pierce. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Doncic against Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson sets a screen for Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's Jordan. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Jordan's got 4 points in the quarter.
He got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Bird outside for the 3. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet. Bird's got 5.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Cooper the pass to Rodman. Doncic against Jordan. Nice D from Doncic.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Robinson finds Johnson. Golden State moving the ball around. On the wing, Doncic. Over Rodman. In shot opportunity. Good on the bucket. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. That sends Michael Jordan to the free throw line. It's on Luka Doncic. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, Jordan.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome to this early season edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Before we analyze that first half, we get to check out the power rankings.
Well, looking at the Warriors, they're performing really well. Obviously, many games left to play. Coach said he doesn't look at the standings. Well, I do. And he's telling these guys, just focus in. But you better look at the standings because every day gets a little bit tougher.
Now let's talk about this matchup. So far, a good start for the Golden State Warriors.
They were getting after it on the glass, like wild animals. They got a nice edge in that department, which has led to this lead. They won the heart and hustle battle in that first half. Now we'll see if they can keep it.
That's going to do it for us here at the half. Shaq, any last thoughts?
Well, Ernie, I'm thinking about a nap.
Man, that's the only thing you ever think about, man. Come on, big fella.
Well, always smart to keep a good work-sleep balance, I've always said. Shaq, work, sleep, a little of both. Work, sleep.
I'm selling since 1989. What'd you say?
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Cutting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Johnson. Duncan out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Bird. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. Here's West. That shot, no good. Good D by Johnson.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Duncan inside. Rodman on him. Duncan dishes to Johnson. Clock at 6. Olajuwon. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Irving with the ball. Nice D from Bird.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Johnson, the pass to Leonard. Olajuwon trying to break free. Jordan with some nice D. Bulls trail by 10. He feeds it to West. Back to Jordan. West against Johnson. Yao with a screen on Johnson. West passes to Yao. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. West against Johnson. This is a 2 Leonard. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Leonard's got 5 now.
You give him a nice pass, there's a good chance Kawhi Leonard's going to bury a shot like that.
Here's West. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. A moment now to check out some numbers for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, West. And Greg, with recent legal results, more opportunities now for compensation for college athletes. Do you like it?
I do. I mean, there's enough money going around. I don't have a problem with the athletes getting a share. especially with the amount of time and effort and energy they have to commit. Just take care of the guys. Let them enjoy the collegiate experience.
Which wild section is getting free T-shirts tonight? Let's hear you. Look who's coming out onto the court. You up on your feet and welcome your Warriors 15.
Wallace is checked in, 3 out.
And a moment here to look at some of the stats for West. Second in assists, and he's a defensive ball hawk. You can't let your guard down. Remember, he's 10th in the league in steals per game.
And going back to him being second in assists, it's his ability to control the pace of the game, his peripheral vision. That makes him such a great floor leader. Here's Duncan. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Here's Bird. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Bird's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And as much as he's done to increase the range on his jump shot, this is where Jordan's bread is buttered, that mid-range game.
Bird against Irving. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
West dishes to Irving. Back to West. 5 to shoot. Rodman with a screen on Johnson. A 3. West drills it from outside. West has got it back down to within single digits for the Bulls.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Duncan kicks to Leonard. To answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to West. Outside, Rodman. On the wing, Irving. West outside. Back to Irving. Shoots over Bird. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Irving.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Johnson, the pass to Leonard. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
Irving kicks to Jordan. West to screen on Leonard. The drive by Jordan over Olajuwon. Hits the front of the rim and out. Warriors leading by 6. Johnson outside. Dishes it to Bird. To end the cold streak. And that one is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night. This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Warriors.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Johnson, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Johnson. Kicks to Leonard. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does. Michael Jordan grabs the miss. Out to Wallace. Looking to get it going. A shot by Jordan, no good. Johnson outside. Leonard on the wing. Ball's not loose. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Right back after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bulls trail by 9. So with Rodman on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Jordan is out there with Cooper. Then there's Yao. Then it's Butler. And it's Irving at the 3 spot. And it's Butler with the jam.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
Johnson, the pass to Bird. Over Irving. Bird misses.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Jordan finds Irving. Yao inside, guarded by Robinson. Nifty move. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Yao.
And you got to appreciate the skill set Ming brings to the table. Knows no one can match up against him and simply lofting these inside shots up and in.
Here's Robinson. Rebound by Yao Ming. Bulls trail by 5. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And the Warriors with some changes. Olajuwon's checked in for Robinson. Duncan comes in for Pierce. And Kawhi Leonard subbed in for Luka Doncic. Chicago also making some changes. Rodman comes in for Jimmy Butler. And West subs in for Cooper. Chalk up 2 there.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Jordan dishes to Irving. West outside. Makes it off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Johnson, the pass to Leonard. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Back to Johnson. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And the Warriors lead by 7.
You think about the growth of Kawhi Leonard's game, where in the first few seasons had very few assists as a playmaker, and now it's a key part of his game.
Lobs it up for Jordan. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Leonard looking over the floor. The pass to Olajuwon. Tries from 7. Over Jordan. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
As passes to Irving. Going inside. Olajuwon with the block. On the wing, Johnson. Guarded by Jordan. Jordan against Johnson. Pass to Olajuwon. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by West. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Irving leading the charge. Johnson with the block. And he gets it back. Rodman in the post. Duncan on him. Bird outside. Inside. Johnson out to Bird. Duncan with a screen on Irving. Here's Bird. Shot clock at 6. Duncan right side. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Johnson. And that one goes long. Bulls trail by 9. Passes it to Jordan. Left side Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jordan against Leonard. Outside Jordan. They could use a bucket. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Duncan kicks to Bird. Back to Duncan. Lays it in off a pretty alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Kings team.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Magic Johnson.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Jordan against Leonard. Now here's Jordan. He's guarded closely. Over Leonard. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Now here's Johnson. Outside Leonard. On the wing, Johnson. Defended by West. Johnson dishes to Duncan. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his first personal
Dennis
foul.
Rodman picks one up.
Tim Duncan knows a thing or two and how to draw fouls right there, doing some damage. The big fundamentals still getting it done.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, during the early stretches of Tim Duncan's career, the free throw line was a bit of a weakness for him. He's recovered from that, quite consistent over the past few years.
And he's good on the second. 1:05 left to play here in the fourth.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Warriors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Johnson.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Cooper.
24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Arenas. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. Hey, Luka, another win for you, but the games keep coming. So what's the most important thing for this team to establish?
I mean, compete,
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation.
Let's do it for the starting five of your Milwaukee Bucks. At point, 6'4", number 5, Jason Kidd. The other guy, 6'4", number 3. Man in the middle, 7 feet 1 inch, number 34, Shaquille O'Neal. At the power forward position, standing 6'11", number 21, Kevin. Forward position. Your Milwaukee Bucks.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in. And as things get ready to roll, let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's on the sideline. David?
Thank you, Kevin.
Well said, David. Wonderful story. Thank you. Now we'll look at the stats for him.
And something has really clicked for him at the free throw line. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. A switch flips, and all of a sudden, you're locked in.
Starting group for Orlando. Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Milwaukee, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Garnett. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Dwayne Wade. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. And Kidd, here we go. James outside. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Wade. And Wade slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
A couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Wade.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Davis dishes to Irving. Outside Curry. From past the arc. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's O'Neal atop the key. Garnett, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Wade. That shot off the mark. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. Antetokounmpo passes to Irving. Embiid with it. Wade is covering. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Irving.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irving has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Wade outside. Over Irving. And it's Wade again missing.
You know, he looks a little off kilter to me this quarter. Still trying to find his rhythm.
Now Now the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Embiid. He shoots again, and the layup is up and in. Embiid's got his second basket.
Hey, good luck trying to move Embiid off the block. If Joel has position, there's not much anybody can do to stop him.
Garnett with a screen on Irving, and the rejection by Embiid. Davis against O'Neal. Outside Curry. Giannis outside. Curry deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo finds Irving, and the rejection by LeBron. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Bucks making a change here. Drexler's checked in, then for the Magic. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Embiid. DeRozan comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Booker in for Kyrie Irving. Milwaukee with the ball. They trail by 7.
First in blocks, and they're also first in opponent field goal percentage. Their size and athleticism, that toughness and effort, it's all elite.
And at the top of the league in steals, their defense has gotten everyone's attention this season. You know, Greg, it's amazing how much energy they put into their D. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Drexler outside. Shot to stop the run.
And you can see they're struggling from the field.
But still early. And they just got to trust their offense and work to get stops.
And yet to attack the paint here, everything's coming from the outside.
And, you know, if you're on defense, that's exactly what you want. Keep them shooting over the top.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Good on the triple.
And LeBron has added the three-point shot to his bag, especially the last several years. Outstanding at knowing when to let that three fly.
DeRozan surveying the D. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going.
Neither did the defense.
Here's Drexler. Kicks it out to Garnett. Right side Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Giannis. Curry against O'Neal. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's LeBron. DeRozan with the rebound.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
It's stolen by Garnett. Dishes to James. Garnett with the screen for James. Misses the three. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 4-point game. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets. Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. O'Neal against Griffin. Booker outside. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. And Griffin scores. The assist by Booker. Griffin's got his second bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To the paint. Can they get it? And Garnett misses. From deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a hard-charging attacking style for Giannis. He knows he'll absorb some contact along the way.
There's going to be a lot of teams that's going to come out and try to be physical with me, try to hit me, knock down to the floor. But I just got to keep my composure. I think I have great teammates that always talk to me and tell me, stay focused, stay in the game. You know, I know that I'm going to get a lot of contact, and I'm just ready for it.
And such a fierce competitor, but Giannis knows he can't afford to get into altercations with opponents.
No, too important to his team. Sometimes toughness is about keeping your composure even after the tough hits.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Orlando. Devin Booker out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Davis at the small forward.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Wade. His last outing, he saw him pour in 22.
And you know, Wade doesn't mess around when he's driving inside now. Exceptional at taking off from the launching pad and flying in for the dunk.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling, whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, but DA, I love that strategy. Thanks for that story.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Irving looking for an opening with the drive, and he uses the glass on the lane. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, Man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
Charge to Orlando.
Checked in for Drexler. And a change for the Magic. Stephen Curry's checked in for Devin Booker. That's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
Second in points off turnover. Fourth in scoring. And they also show up in terms of defense. Top 5 in blocks. And that really just means their guys are getting after it and providing some great help defense.
And their defense is one of their best weapons for sure. As you said, ranking second in points scored off turnovers. They're not a team that sits back. They attack. Back to Embiid. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Orlando.
And well, they swept the season series against them last year, making it pretty clear how much separation exists between the two teams.
I mean, one is a playoff team. The other, question mark, ... not so much. But things change, and you're only as good as your last win. So we'll see how they handle things tonight.
Curry passes to Embiid. Moving against Kidd. This one for 3. Another miss by Orlando.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Puts it up from 12. Off the left rim and out.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Irving for 3. He can't get that one. The Bucks go the other way with it. To the middle, it's stolen by Davis. The drive by Green, and Mourning sends it back.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. An elite shot blocker. He does a good job timing his jump.
Magic leading by 3. Green kicks to Curry. Embiid with the screen on Kidd. Embiid dishes to Irving. Back to Embiid, taken away by Kidd. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it up. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Bucks?
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steals.
And the other thing they've done well is they've run the shooters off their sweet spots. They've really closed out well and forced them to put the basketball on the floor.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Shaq's checked in for Mourning. Garnett comes in for Karl Malone. And it's LeBron in for Tracy McGrady. Orlando also making some changes. Griffin's checked in for Joel Embiid. Antetokounmpo comes in for Draymond Green. And it's DeRozan in for Anthony Davis. And it's tied up with that one.
And the confidence and flair that Wade plays with, uniquely his own. A dynamite two-guard who is also a clutch performer.
Griffin looking it over. Trying to get something going. Doesn't get it to drop for him. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Garnett the pass to LeBron. 1:21 left to play in the first half. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Down low. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. Here's Griffin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
James, the pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Garnett with a screen on DeRozan. LeBron kicks to Shaq. Garnett dishes to LeBron. 4 on the clock. Outside for Kidd. Launches it. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. O'Neal is screen on Curry. Trying to get open a shot. Lays it up and banks it in. Kidd's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Yes, that goes in.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Irving way outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Milwaukee on top as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Coach, your guys have been able to limit their scoring.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
And for that matchup with the Hornets, it's one they expect to win, but can't take for granted. It's hard to sustain your focus when you're playing a lesser team. That said, if they approach this game the right way, they should have no trouble.
And moving on, directing our attention to the Milwaukee Bucks, they've got a close game on their hands.
There's been a ton of energy in this building tonight, and the way this one's going, they're going to need the energy down the stretch. It's a tight ball game, and their fans know how to give them a lift when they need it.
And that'll do it for our halftime show. Let's get you back out to the game.
Where's Crafty? Where's my mac and cheese?
Right there with you, brother. I need my kale salad, though.
Kale salad. Mac and cheese. Veritable twins. I'm opting for the blue cheese lasagna.
Ooh, what is that?
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Milwaukee in the lead. We've got Garnett, T-Wade out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Baseline jumper, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And for the Magic, they're shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Garnett the pass to Wade. Garnett with the screen for Wade. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Giannis outside. Passes it to Davis. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Embiid's got the first basket of the second half here for Orlando. Last season, Embiid posted career highs as a scorer. And Greg, he did it with unbelievable efficiency.
And how about hovering around that coveted 50-40-90 club? What's amazing is how comfortable he looks. The defense is never able to speed him up.
Davis, the pass to Embiid, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Curry against Kidd. Pass to Wade. Irving with the steal. Pass to Curry. It's blocked by Shaq. LeBron James on the wing. Now let's jump over to the 2K leaderboard to get an idea of which big men have been this season's most elite low-post scoring threats. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, there are different styles among those big men, but they have one thing very much in common. They can dominate offensively. Face up or back to the basket, they can get it done.
Which is what makes that such an interesting collection of players for me. So much contrast in their methods, but success all around. It goes to show how many different ways there are to get it done in the post.
All right, Butcher's coming out of the court. Go on and get loud for your Sparks Dance Day.
McGrady's checked in for the Bucks. Green is checked in for the Magic.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Steph Curry. How last month turned out for him: 6th in assists, 8th in scoring, and he's among the top 20 players in three-point field goal percentage. He has been locked and loaded from beyond.
And his floor awareness is undeniable. As you pointed out, top 10 in assists, and he's great at drawing the defense and making the perfect pass in stride. There's the pass to Davis. Pocket 6. Davis with a screen on Kidd. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That is his first foul of the game. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Orlando moving the ball around.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
He lobs it up, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. On the wing, Irving. Wade is covering. Passes it to Curry. Outside, Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garnett with the block.
Cannot forget about the defense of Garnett. Now outstanding at knowing when to time his leap to block the shot.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Morning's checked in for O'Neal, and Malone's subbed in for Kevin Garnett. And a change for the Magic. DeRozan's checked in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Can't throw it down with one hand. Here's McGrady. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Now Curry. He has 7. Davis with a screen on Kidd. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Davis. The shot, no good. The Bucks trail. Wade feeling it out a bit. Pass to Kidd. McGrady with the ball. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Curry gets the bucket. third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
The pass to Mourning. Malone with it. Back to McGrady. Dish now to Malone. And the rejection by Giannis.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That'll be his second foul of the game. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Which while this section wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team.
The Bucks with some changes. Shaq's checked in for Mourning. Garnett comes in for Malone. And James subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for the Magic. A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. It's Curry outside. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
Popped up there for Wade.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Irving drives in, and it's in there. Irving's got 7.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Wade kicks to LeBron. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Bucks trail by 5. High, arcing shot.
And another miss. Woo. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Irving against Wade. And that one's good, Irving. And it's a 7-point Orlando lead.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And free throw shooting, not necessarily one of his strong suits, only about 70% on the season.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Wade. 19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Curry. Irving sets a screen for Curry. Pass to Davis. Over LeBron. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Orlando bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And so, in the game for the Magic, they've got Embiid. Davis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Curry. And it's Irving in at the 2. Giannis outside. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Shaq. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Kidd kicks to LeBron. Jump shot is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks and stage.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Davis finds Curry from deep three-point range, and James pulls it down. Bucks trail by 5. The pass to Garnett. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Hey, when Giannis is lurking nearby, you got to be careful because his wingspan can erase a lot of shots.
Here's Irving, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Wade outside. Kicks it to Kidd. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Garnett against Antetokounmpo. Garnett dishes the Kidd. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. AT that time from Curry. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Garnett. Kidd with it. Guarded now by Irving. They get a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Garnett outside. Kidd a screen on Giannis. 4 on the shot clock. It's up a 3.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
Irving up top. Wade is covered. Left side Curry. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And here's Giannis from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis against James. Passes to Wade. Shaq kicks to Kidd. Wade outside. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And Davis sends it back.
Not only does Davis have great skill, but he is tremendously agile. He can get shots from just about anywhere on the court.
The longest and craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team.
Orlando leading by 5. Here's Curry. And there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And it's the Magic with the ball. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Tipped away. Just 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. The feed to Garnett. And the rejection by Giannis. Outside Irving. Outside Curry. Trying to end the drought. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, and also the way they've been able to generate points off of the turnovers that they forced tonight has also helped.
Pass to Davis. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Kidd. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They trail by 8. 1:36 left in the 4th quarter.
Hey fans, who wants a free T-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Garnett the pass to James. And the basket is good.
How about this combination? Strength of a center and guard skills. LeBron James remains the game's most difficult wing to defend inside.
To the inside, Davis. Tries again. 3-D that time from James. Bucks trail by 6.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Giannis against Garnett.
And Garnett, a vocal leader, always trying to psych his guys up and get into the head of the opponent.
Second team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Kevin Garnett. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. And both free throws good from Garnett.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Irving, a screen on Kidd. Here's Davis. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
There's 42 seconds left in the game. So they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.41 seconds left in the fourth. They double team Curry. Embiid with it. Wade picks him up. No one covering. And the Magic lead by 6.
You know, Irving is deadly from mid-range and really embraces that shot. He doesn't shy away from it. And I think he can give opponents a lot of problems because of it.
Garnett inside. Antetokounmpo's there. And Davis sends it back. And he recovers it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
LeBron James. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Two shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You got to love the heart that Giannis has. I mean, it's just on full display how he loves his team, he loves his community, he loves playing the game, and he really always makes an extra effort to help and support other people. He's an impressive young man.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic. And here's Booker. And so it's Orlando winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Giannis. The team picked it up in the second half. What changed out there?
We were playing actually really competitive. We were playing hard, but I think in the third quarter, when you start making shots, you even play harder defensively, and we were moving the ball.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you later.
For the Lemons, number 21, Kevin Garnett. Starting at the other forward position, the head coach.
Greetings, and we have a minute to catch up with our reporter.
Thanks, Brian.
He is fun to watch, too, Allie. Good stuff there. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And he's been locked in at the free throw line for sure. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. You just get that extra focus at the charity stripe.
A look at the opening lineup for the Orlando Magic. Joel Embiid is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Curry in it to 1. And for the Bucks, Irving. Well, we've got some hot starts and some ugly starts early in the season. Grant, how long should teams wait before worrying about their record?
Well, it's simple, B.A. If you have a bad record, you should always be worried. But most GMs don't think about making changes until about the halfway mark.
Now here's Curry, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. On target from about 13 feet.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Here's Wade. Good on the bucket.
That's just better offense from Dwayne Wade, trumping the defense.
Here's Orlando. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
Hey, guys, can we show some love to the defense in that game? They were relentless. They were dominant. It was just a great performance overall.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
And, yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great sendback.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Curry, coming off a 16-point game against Milwaukee. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, left side. James with the rebound.
Yeah, and all the Greek gods can't be perfect, right, B.A.? I mean, Giannis, one of the few weaknesses in his game is getting to the free throw line and knocking those down consistently.
The Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Outside Irving. Screen by Embiid. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. It's intercepted. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Count the basket. Now here's Irving. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Bucks in Milwaukee. You know, with Giannis and his free throws, Brett, it hurts his team in late-game situations.
Well, it does. It's something that he knows, he recognizes it, and he continues to work on it. And I think that that's the first part for Giannis in getting better, recognizing the problem.
Here's Garnett. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. And Embiid with the block.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
Curry passes to Embiid. From 12 feet, it's deflected. James, left side, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
Orlando trailing here. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team.
Let's see which teams have been running the league's most efficient offenses. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
So it's Orlando now. 4-point game. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Right side Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trying to get back on track. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
Stephen Curry at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Curry.
Well, there's a competitive edge that Curry brings to the game where he just becomes a difference maker when it counts. He's just not satisfied to rest on what's happened in the past, not only for him individually, but for his teams. Always trying to improve himself.
And the Magic making a change here. DeRozan is checked in. Here's Kidd. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Now here's DeRozan. He's closely guarded. Pass to Curry. Outside Davis. No good that time. The Bucks go the other way with it. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing their last matchup with Orlando.
When your whole team is shooting in the low 30s, you know you're in trouble.
Yeah, you check the stat sheet and you can dominate just about every other facet of the game, but it's not going to make up for anything if you shoot the ball at such a low percentage.
Here's Irving. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Drives to the hoop. It's tipped. 1:52 left in the first. Here's Kidd. Fades. Shot's good by James. James has got his second basket.
And continuing his mid-range assault, LeBron knocking another one down as the defense laying off just a little bit.
Irving finds Antetokounmpo. Got a hand on it. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. James against Davis. James can't get it to go.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Irving. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Curry against James. And the layup is good.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Here's Orlando. They trail by 9. Davis a screen. Here's Irving. And another miss by Orlando.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Garnett. Here's O'Neal. And here's James. Takes the 3. DeRozan with the rebound. Now Curry. It's deflected, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Ball. In for the Magic.
And so it's Milwaukee. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a finalist for the MVP in 2021, Joel Embiid continues to show he's hungry to improve.
Coming into this year, I just wanted to, take advantage of, every single day. Just making sure I was in the best shape of my life.
You know, Grant, for a long time, Embiid's conditioning was called into question.
Yeah, B.A., but not anymore. But I like his focus on staying fit. That could help him stay healthy in the future.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
And for Orlando, we've got Blake Griffin, Green out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Irving in at the point. Now here's Booker. Back to Griffin. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Embiid, he's checked in for Griffin.
Substitution, Joel Embiid.
Booker, the pass to Embiid. 3 on the clock. It's tipped. Here's McGrady, defended by DeRozan. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here he goes. And Embiid with the block. McGrady, good. And it's the Magic with the ball. 11-point game. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Yeah, the last game it felt like they were just feeding off of what they were doing defensively, forcing a lot of those turnovers, and that helps build your defensive confidence.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play, contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
The Magic have got nothing to go in this quarter, 0 for 5. Outside Irving. Tipped. Here's Drexler. Driving in. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow. What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
Changes. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Green. Anthony Davis comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Curry in for Kyrie Irving. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Booker for 3. And once again off the mark by Orlando.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Garnett. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game was going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
And nobody is pulling up from that kind of depth except for Stephen Curry.
They set the screen. He takes it in. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Second chance shot. Embiid. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's Kidd. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Jason Kidd taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. O'Neal, he's checked in for the Bucks. And the Magic making a change here as well. Griffin, he's checked in for Embiid. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Orlando has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Booker finds Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Pass to James.
2 minutes.
Davis with a rebound. Orlando trailing here. And while it can hurt you from outside, Devin Booker has a very rounded game with his shot.
Yeah, last few years, Booker has taken more mid-range jumpers. He feels comfortable pulling up from anywhere in the half court. I mean, he's learning to take whatever the defense gives him.
All right, let's take a glance at some of the defensive numbers. Here are the top teams in the league that come away with steals. Milwaukee second.
And credit their relentless nature defensively for causing the mistakes. They apply a ton of pressure.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
There's some unique qualities to the play of Blake Griffin, a big with incredible handles and passing skills who can still throw it down.
And so he hits both. There's a minute 40 left in the second. Pass to O'Neal. Now James. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Kidd. Clock at 4.
If they want to continue to hold this lead, they've got to get back to shooting the ball the way they were in the first quarter.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Kidd. There's the triple.
A struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, they can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Lets it go from the wing. Booker, good.
He's so dangerous from the mid-range. Booker's feel is uncanny.
Here's James. He has 6. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
Antetokounmpo outside. Knocks down the triple. And now just a 2-point Bucks lead.
Well, reminding the defense that Giannis will fire threes when left open.
Pass to James. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
In for the Magic.
"11 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. Here's Garnett. It's stolen by Green. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bucks ahead. They lead by 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
17. Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings. At the bottom of the standings, we've got some teams that are not just way back, they're way far back.
Man, that's far back as our hairlines, far back as we go as these reclining seats, far as back as we can remember Shaq being less than 7 feet.
And the Ball brothers are in the building.
And moving on, directing our attention to the Milwaukee Bucks, they've got a close game on their hands.
They were simply the better team on the offensive end. Every time the defense made an adjustment, they would make an adjustment on offense. Winning that little cat and mouse game, they'll be difficult to beat.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So it's Milwaukee now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Kidd. Antetokounmpo covering, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Jason Kidd. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. So it's Orlando now, trailing by 4. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. On the court for Orlando, they've got Stephen Curry. Joel Embiid is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Here's James. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Left side Irving for the lead. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Magic lead by 1. Pass to Wade. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first. As we saw there, defenders sometimes have no choice but to resort to fouling Dwayne Wade when he gets that deep in the paint.
Wade. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And Wade just simply one of the best 2 guards of all time. Nice to just sum it up in one sentence right there. A dynamic all-around talent. He just continues to add to his legacy.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Irving. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
The 3, James. Orlando grabs the miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Tracy McGrady.
Over to the wing. Here's Wade. He's guarded by Irving. 11 feet out. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Great defense by Giannis, using his length that time, and that shot had no chance.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 6.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Magic. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 6-point Orlando lead.
I don't think this is a conditioning issue, but they look like they've lost their legs here in the second half.
Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
Love to see some trademark Dwayne Wade aggressive slashing to the basket.
Screen by Embiid. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. There's the steal. Here's McGrady. Pass to Kidd. Tries the spin move. Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. Checked by Davis. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Got it. Good job in the low post.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket. And you get the lay-in.
Which Robin section wants a t-shirt? All right, Brooklyn's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks dancing.
He's checked in for Orlando. Green comes in for Antetokounmpo. The best long-range shooters amongst point guards. What a luxury to have these guys on your squad. 5th, Stephen Curry.
And over the years, we have really seen the point guard position evolve. Give these guys a whole bunch of credit. I mean, what a great group of long-range shooters.
Well, let's put the three-point percentage in a box for a second. It's the range that those guys have that really blows me away. I mean, just about anything inside of half court is doable for them. Those are some long-distance marksmen.
Now here's Griffin. Pass to Irving. Outside Curry. From deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Driving inside. That shot off the mark. Now Orlando takes it the other way.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together. And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. The Magic making their last shot. Here's McGrady. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
Most coaches would settle for the opposition taking mid-range jump shots, but tonight they're on fire from there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. And the Bucks making a change here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Outside Irving. Deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Pass to Garnett. Here's Wade. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Here's McGrady. 6 points for him. Here's Mourning. He's covered by Curry. Fades back. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry goes in. He's got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Substitution for your Bucks, Shaquille O'Neal. LeBron James.
34 seconds left in the third quarter.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's Garnett. And another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Outside Curry. And there's the lob, and Griffin slams it in.
Yeah, check out the hops on Blake Griffin. Just one of those lethal alley-oop threats in the NBA.
3 seconds left. That one doesn't drop. Stephen Curry getting it done for Orlando. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And now let's take a listen in on head coach Mike Budenholzer.
We don't need to be in a hurry to beat them. Let's just go with our defense, keep moving it, keep playing.
Poised aggressiveness. Coach Bud asking for energy, asking his guys to mount an attack.
Well, all 5 guys need to be on the same page. Yes, you need to be active, but you also really need to communicate with one another.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
At the line for the Magic, Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
One thing that seems undeniable, on the floor, off the floor, and social media, it doesn't matter, Embiid's presence looms extremely large.
And Embiid drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Setting the floor for the Magic. Stephen Curry is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Davis in at the 3. Here's Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Embiid. Orlando leading. Outside Irving. Back to Curry. The 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And Davis with the block. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Curry passes to Davis. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Well, the Bucks shooting poorly. Just 30% so far. O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Curry. Screen by Embiid. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. James outside. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Well, his shots aren't dropping. They haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find him.
Now here's Curry. Outside Davis. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's on LeBron James.
Well, he draws so many fouls with his length and his activity on the interior. Anthony Davis finds another way to put the work in.
He hits the first of 3.
Most big men have at least one area that they're working to improve or might tend to be subpar. With Anthony Davis, he combines a lot of his big skills with guard skills and that defensive versatility on the wing and the rebounding and the rim protection. That's pretty complete.
No good on the second free throw. And the Magic call time here.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks Stamp Stadium. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And he nails the third. The Bucks have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Timeout called. Milwaukee. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Bucks dance team.
To Garnett. Here's Kidd. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Wade. Hits the jump hook.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Irving. Now Curry. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. There's a screen. James with the ball. Irving picks him up. The shot by James, no good. The Magic have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Outside Curry. Into the lane. And the shot goes.
Stephen Curry.
And the Magic lead by 7.
Now, there are nights he makes it look easy. Tonight, he's making it look even easier.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo with the block. And he lobs it up. Davis can't hit.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. You just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Garnett, that's good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Embiid inside. Unable to get that one. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Garnett. Over Embiid. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Outside Curry. Back to Davis. It's stolen by James. Here's Kidd. No good from outside.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely. O'Neal pulls it in. The Bucks trail. Pass to Kidd. Here's Garnett. James outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You've got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Way back in 2003, a guy named LeBron James was drafted first overall, and some predicted that he'd become the best player on the planet. But I don't think people could imagine he'd be doing it for this long.
Both free throws good from James.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving pass to Davis. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Embiid. And too long on the shot.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And that's an intentional foul.
Third team foul.
And it's the Magic with the ball. They lead by 1 until they foul intentionally.
Fourth team foul. Shooting for Orlando. Kyrie Irving at the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2.
So fun on a nightly basis to tune in and watch Kyrie Irving play. He's got the basketball in his hands. There's some wizardry that's going to happen, and you appreciate the way he handles the ball.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And from this section, it's free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
24 seconds left in the final quarter. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Line for the Magic. Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Well, there's so much dominance in Giannis's game and what he can do, especially inside the three-point arc. It's the free throw line that he's still working to perfect.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Easton Bonanza. Make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks dance team.
James against Davis. And the Bucks miss again. And he commits the intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. That's his 3rd personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Magic, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. So it's Milwaukee now. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Laces one from 3.
And we know Dwayne does not take many shots from the outside, but he really knows how to pick his spots.
Magic timeout call.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, it's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
So it's Orlando picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, a terrific comeback win. Talk about the composure this team showed.
We stayed together, we played together, we win together, we lose together. Even though we faced adversity, we came out, we were focused, we were able to move the ball, execute, and we just stayed together.
A great team win. Congratulations. Thanks, Giannis.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Stephen Curry.